Right, good morning, folks. So just quickly check the mic, make sure the mic's okay. Looks like we're good. So, good morning, folks. It is Sunday, the 2nd of February 2025, and welcome back to Football Manager Tottenham Rebuild. So, obviously, when we finished yesterday, we had a couple of games left to play in the January. There wasn't much action in the January transfer window. I'll show you who did we bring in. We brought in Matthias Bays, who I've now loaned out. We brought in Paul Shaw, and that was it. That was literally it. We didn't sell anybody really. Don't think. Nope, didn't sell anybody. We loaned a few players out, but I largely came out of the transfer window pretty much the same as we went in. Now there was a few options I was looking at buying, but they just didn't seem to fit, and the idea was I was trying to find a defensive midfielder who could come in, but Papa Matisar was due back, Giovanni Fabian was due back, and I think we had a few others. So the idea was either we signed somebody under the age of 21, which I couldn't do because I've already signed 6 foreign under 21s, and the English boys just weren't up to scratch, or we signed somebody a bit older. The problem was they would want they would want more football than I could give them. So I decided against it, and I decided to just stick with what I've got. So results wise, we'll just get this out of the way now. So results wise, I think the games that I had left were Porto, Arsenal. I think we played the Porto game, I can't remember, but anyway, we qualified through the Champions League, and we went into the next round of the FA Cup. So we got a 0-0 draw in the last game against Inter Milan, but Champions League we're obviously through, which is great news. So as it currently stands, Tottenham are on course for another treble, because we're still challenging for the Premier League. We've got Champions League football, and we're still in the FA Cup. So it could be that we are in line for another treble with Tottenham in season number 2. So if you do enjoy the content, please consider leaving a like and a subscribe. It's got to be worth a like and a subscribe, right? Tottenham Rebuild, within 2 seasons we're on course for two trebles. We'll have to wait and see obviously if we get that, but that's what we're going to try and find out today. See if we can get a double treble. So I'm not going to keep you too long because we've got quite a few games left to play. How many games we've played in the Premier League? Let me see. 23. So we've got 15 games left in the Premier League. But we've got a 3-point gap over Man City. It's whether or not we can maintain that. And obviously my squad's looking a bit bare bones at the minute. It's not as big as I would like. Why is that? We've loaned 2 players out, so you can go to the under 21, so can you. The good news is for European football, there's a couple of under 21 players who have now been at the club 3 years, so we're good in that respect. But I don't want to keep you too long. Let's get cracking. Let's see if Tottenham can get a double treble. And first, we're up against Sheffield United. So let's get into it. Who have we got after Sheffield United? Because it isn't gave. Right, we've no Champions League. It doesn't look like we're playing Champions League football till March, so it's all. We've got an FA Cup 5th round tie against Wolves, which we need to win. So let's see if we can get this done. I mean, if you do enjoy the Football Manager stuff, then please let me know by either commenting when the videos are up, when the live streams are up. You can comment in there, I think. If no, just whack it in the chat. If you've got any other ideas you would like to see me play or like to see me do, because we're still waiting for news for Football Manager 25, which just isn't coming. Let's face it, it's just not going to get here, is it? So let's play Vicario Poro, Romero, Van de Ven's back, good. Mark still being a bit of a div, but we'll just leave him there. He wants to play, so I might, because I don't have, I mean, I do have Giovanni Fabian, but I'm going to put Mark in there. Just for now, because he wants to start games, and that's the only place I can really start him, because I've got other players that want to start. Rest is you, Leaf, you, Papa's injured, Bellingham, Barhaji, and Hendrick. Good, good. See, it's a good balance that we've got there. I'm happy with that balance of the team. Whether Mark can play as a defensive midfielder, I don't know. But he wanted to start against Sheffield United, so. So let's get into it. Now, the thing that if we do get a double treble with Tottenham, that means I will have won pretty much every tournament we've entered over the course of 2 seasons. So I don't know then whether to continue with Tottenham. If you'd like me to continue, then please let me know. Or if you'd like me to maybe resign as Tottenham manager and we'll go somebody else. These are all options that we've got. But first we need to get past Sheffield United. I mean, I must admit, I am loving the new tactic. I mean, apart from the 6-1 hammering we got in the Carabao Cup when we played the kids, it's not been too bad, has it? Like, we have created loads of chances and stuff. Obviously, there's games there where we haven't been as potent, but my glasses don't feel like they're sitting right. It's annoying me. So we'll be on stream until maybe about 2:30, and obviously I don't want to have to do another part. So the idea is to get it finished in 3. Oh my God, Ben Sesko and Victor Gyökeres are tearing the Premier League up. But see, my problem is, I need 2 strikers to do what 1 striker at Man City is doing. Haaland. So my 2 strikers have got, what, about 40 goals between them. Bet any money Haaland's got that himself. I suppose at least I'm sharing the workload. But that was, I think you're doing well, keep going. How's Mark playing? Mark's playing better as a ball winning midfielder than he does as a centre back. How's that even possible? Now remember, I have put the transparency on the camera just so you can see everything a bit better, and you don't have a big rectangle block. Let me know if you're preferring this, or if you want me to switch back to the big rectangle block. Again, the mic audio, I don't know how that's sounding, whether it's okay. I don't have a soundproof room or anything like that. It's literally just sat in front of me. Maybe we could do a journey with Celtic and get them into the Premier League. Would that interest you? But see, I've already done a playthrough with Celtic, but I'd have to literally play through the Championship, get into the Premier League, then start my live streams from the Premier League. Right, let's make some changes. Doing well. We'll bring Giovanni Fabian on. Jeremiah can come on. Bring Mickey on. Destiny's got a yellow card, but can't really do much. Rooney Barhaji. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to bring somebody else on, so maybe take Ben off and bring Hendrick on. Remember, we paid 65 million up front for Hendrick, and then 135 million pound total. Oh, go on, Hendrick. Oh, mind you, wait, Sheffield United are bottom of the table, aren't they? If I'm right, we demolished Sheffield United. That's great play. That's great football. We destroyed Sheffield United in the first game we played them. Such a shame, Sheffield United, man. That was well won back there. I mean, look at that. We've just completely dominated Sheffield United. Well done, guys. Well done. We move on to the next game. This is a chance for us to go 5 points clear. Man City got a draw. That's interesting. It looks like Man City have fallen off a bit. Good for us. Who's the next game? Andrija Maximovic. Add you to the list. Who's the next game? Home game against Chelsea and then a home game against Man City. I mean, if we can win that one against Man City and Chelsea, puts us in a really good spot. I mean, what I'm hoping for, because we're spending so much money on wages, nothing compared to the big, like, Man City and stuff, but we are spending a lot of money on wages. And I'm kind of hoping the Champions League money can cover it. Just shows you in the Premier League though, doesn't it? Like, if they're only getting this TV money and stuff, and the prize money wasn't as good, if you look at how much these teams are spending on wages and stuff, half of these teams wouldn't survive. Can you imagine? It would be, if I had the database edit myself, it would be so interesting to take the big boys in the English League, put them in the Scottish League, and see how they would survive on day budgets. And see how many of them actually go into administration. In fact, I can tell you how it would go, because in my Ipswich save, Liverpool's owners, FSG, withdrew their funding for the club, and Liverpool went bust. They had to sell all their players, and they ended up in the Championship for a few seasons because they had no money. So the owners must have been pumping money into that club. The owners must have been literally pumping money into Liverpool just to keep them afloat. And the minute the owners withdrew their funding, they went down the pan. Let's see what we've got. We've got Joey Stevens, Wojciech Wozenak. I mean, it's just, look at the price of the English youngsters compared to everybody else in the game. Tottenham received 1.2 million for Harry Kane. Good. Right, we've got Chelsea at home. Who's Man City? Man City's at home to Brentford. Okay. And Sergio Romero's injured. Great. Well, Mark, you're in. Papa Matisar back yet? Where is... Oh, he's there, he's back, that's fine. Right, go with Vicario, Poro, Mark, Mickey, Destiny, Matisar, Wharton, Ben, Kulusevski, Victor, Sesko. Now put you, Leaf, you, Fabian, Bellingham, Berhaji, Hendrick, and Marcos Leonardo. Right, wish me luck. We're up against Chelsea in a bid to keep ourselves 5 points clear of Man City. I don't know where Chelsea are sat either, to be fair. I probably should have checked that. Reece James is unhappy at Chelsea and he'll probably have bought him, but he was wanting like £300,000 a week on wages. I can't give him that. Like my highest earner is Kulusevski on 275 a week. Good tackle, Kulusevski. There you go, Adam. Get in, Papa. Welcome back. He was away at the African Nations. Now, we did find a good couple of ball-winning midfielders, but they're more a contingency plan if we lose Papa Sarr. Oh, get in, Victor. Flag stays down. 30th goal of the season for Victor Gyökeres. 30th goal of the season for in February. Oh, what a break. On you go, Sesko, son. Oh, Sesko, why did you not just smash it? Big Benjamin there should just have rifled that. Might try to be cute and chip the keeper. Well done. What half a football that's been. Well done. I'll try and be positive with them rather than negative. Don't really want Pedro Porro and them getting banned, but Ben Dokes did. I need to spot Ben. Bring Hendrick and Rooney on. Marcus Leonardo or Victor. I'll give Benjamin Sesko a chance to sort of get up a bit. Swap you with Joby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. All 5 changes done. My wing backs are dead. Once Sesko, pick your stuff up, son. Get in, Benjamin. Oh, come on. Oh, unlucky Joby. Right, Hendrick, go. You've got the speed to run away for all these. What the hell kind of pass was that? Sesko, try and beat the offside trap for fuck's sake. That's a great result, that. We kept Chelsea so quiet. Can we do the same to Manchester City? That's going to be the real test, isn't it? But Manchester City, did they win? No, they've played later on. Okay. Did they win? Aye, they won 3-1. 1-3-1. So still 5 points clear. Good. I thought that might happen. Sarah on form, well done, Papa Sarah. Brilliant, son. He's apparently a deep line playmaker, but yet he's brilliant in that ball winning midfield. Right, we move on. We've got Manchester City, then Bournemouth. See, we've lost, like, the profit and loss is at 10 million. That isn't too bad. I mean, most of that is probably the money that I've had to give for, like, Gyökeres. I think he had to give 20 million after, like, 40 games and stuff like that. So, all that stuff's going to start coming off. We'll wait. We'll check all these out later. Papa Sarr might need a rest. Fatty set for huge transfer. £120 million for Fatty. Must be nice. Maybe I should just stay in Manchester City safe. One that would interest me is staying Manchester United. Like, I know they're not exactly, like, they've got good players and stuff like that. And it's probably been done loads of times. Kulusevski's injured, great. Right, we put Giovanni Fabian, Rooney Barhaji. Going to rest Papa Sarr, put Archie Crayo. Can I bring another player on? I can. Let's see who we've got in the under 21s. Much more. Jamie Donnelly, Jamie Donnelly's like 21, so we're going to have to play him. You're getting rested, man. Stop moaning. I would very much like to have picked you up in Matisar, but you've just come back for the African Cup of Nations, so I forgot to scout the African Cup of Nations as well. Hold on, I don't need that one. Man City formation. Oh, they've switched to the 4-2-4 as well. Haaland and Rodrigo up front. But we currently don't know. I mean, a draw is probably favourable. Ideally, I'd like to win them. I'd like to beat them. That's a very miserable first half, isn't it? Isn't good enough. Seem demotivated. You get the ability to make a difference, so go out there and make it. Like, we got a 2-2 draw against Man City at the Etihad, so I'd like to think that when we're at home, have a dig Fabian. Oh, unlucky, son. I'd like to think when we're at home, the crowd's going to get us pumped up. Oh, is it going to... Oh, good save, Vicario. Of course. Of course. Get in, Victor. Actually, Haaland's got 29 goals this season. Victor's got 31. Let me make some changes. Ben with Hendrick. Stesco. Put Marcus Leonardo on. Everybody else is okay at the minute. Oh, Mickey. Well done, Destiny. Doggy Davis. Oh, we'll put you on. I think that's it. That's all the changes I can make. Get a wee bit of demand more. Come on. Oh, Rooney just... It's another draw in it. Well done, son. Get in, Marcos. Super sub Marcos does it. 7 minutes out injury time. Where do you get that for in a game like this? Well done. Get in, lads. Didn't play at the best, but look at that. 2-1. Oh. Oh, these are the knockout rounds, isn't it? So they get 1-1. Juventus and Dortmund. That's a good tie. Liverpool and Bayer Leverkusen. Liverpool beat them. That's the second leg by the looks of it. 8-4 against Shakhtar, and Bayern, they beat Atletico Madrid. Shakhtar's got a good wee striker. My brother told me about him. Can't remember his name though. Hold on. Kevin Kelsey. Apparently he can turn into a really good striker. I have to just keep an eye on him. He's now 1 goal away from 20 league goals this season. Yeah. Oh well, you've only got 20 in. Mind you, I suppose a good striker would get you 20 goals a season, wouldn't they? And I didn't have to pay stupid amounts of money for him. I mean, 60 million is still a lot of money, but he's just going to get better, by the way. It's a shame I can't give him like first team football all the time. Right, we'll go Bournemouth away, and then Wolves in the 5th round of the FA Cup. I mean, I don't really want to drop any league points, but at the same time, I want to make sure we go through in the League Cup. I bet Doc's been phenomenal, but Steve Clark just doesn't want him, but it looks it. And then we're at home to Brentford. Defender Marlon Deadman. Now more determined than ever. Aye, but he's terrible. So unless he gets better... Look at that. Pedro Porro, 16 assists for right back. After a 6-2 aggregate win over Celtic, Jesus. My Celtic team when they get something like that, that's for sure. Right, here we go. I don't know. I'm thinking I might just mix it up. Liverpool get beat by Everton. We're at the business end of the season. This is where we start separating men for the boys, isn't it? So I'm going to go with a second string team here. Just because I want to make sure we get through in the FA Cup. I don't really want to play Marcus Edwards because he's a prick. And Rooney Barnhardy's got a fitness issue. Of course he has. Right. Under 21s. Yeah. Ah. Right, well. Span on the works there. Tell you what, Marcus. You can come on for a game. We'll go with Hendrick and you up front. Pedro, Archie. That's how I play Archie Gray. So we'll play Pedro Porro. Paul Shaw can come in. Jimmy Dillon might do alright for 10 minutes. You will do alright. This Marcus Edwards has got to do my tits in because he's going to get a terrible rating. I'll put Giovanni Fabian just in case we need something on the wings. We'll pop them in as well. Right, I know Marcus Edwards has got to do my tits in. I just know it. One or two things is going to happen. Either Marcus Edwards is going to step his shit up and he's going to get man of the match, or he's just going to play horribly because he's upset and unhappy and I don't like him. If they go, they've got Citrino or Satriano. Good bargain striker if you can get him. He's at Inter Milan. I think he starts on loan from Inter Milan in the season 1 when you start. Then he comes back to Inter Milan. You can pick him up for about $2.5 million. Get him, let go. And if you play him, constantly play him, the boy will get you goals. Now he is, I think he's about 23, 24, but he can. I guess it depends how the game loads, but depending on the version you get on, he's phenomenal. As a cheap bargain striker to lead your line, he is phenomenal. You've got him, you've got Ivan Azon from Zaragoza, you've got Emmanuel Pecorino from Juventus, all good, especially if you're in the lower leagues and you're just looking for somebody to lead your line. Or if you're like, you could be in the Premier League but you're like, I don't know, say you're Sheffield United or Bournemouth, somebody to lead your line. Marcus Edwards, you're a prick, man. Honestly. I've been trying to sell this guy. I didn't buy him. I don't want him. I've been trying to sell him, but he just won't leave. But we're 2-0 up. I don't want to say we're comfortable, but look, see, go back a few games ago. I played Mark Guay as a ball-winning midfielder. Almost got man of the match. Now I'm playing him in his actual position, centre back, and he's doing shit. Get him, Marcos. Just a shame I'm paying him 120 grand a week. And he's a bloody backup player. Look at the football you are seeing from Tottenham. Look at that, it's great football. Half time 4-0. What a game. Well done, boys. I'm delighted. Keep it up. I will take you off, however. I'm going to put Hendrick out wide. And I'm going to put Jamie Lancashire, Jamie Donnelly, Daniel. I want to put Daniel Williams on. Rooney's only coming off because he's a bit jaded, but Daniel Williams was a young English player signed at the beginning of the season. And he's got massive potential. Massive potential. "70 minutes, let's make some more changes. Let's get Marcus Edwards off. We'll put Jamie Donnelly on, Marcus Leonardo with Will Lancashire. Paul Shaw can come in for Mark. Who else do we think? Maybe Archie Gray, Joby Bellingham. I'll leave Archie Gray and Joby on. We're doing fine. I'm at the point in the season now where I have to use every available player that I've got and try and drop points. Depending on who we get in the Champions League knockouts, or if we're like winning from the first leg, then I might be able to rotate the team a bit better. Bournemouth, the second half's been a bit dead. Second half was a bit dead, but you know what? Boys got to run out. Restes did well. Nice work. We move on to the FA Cup 5th round. Man City's still got that game in hand. It's amazing, isn't it? So my striker's got 31 goals this season, but nobody's watching him. Unbeaten run reaches 20 games. When was the last time a Tottenham fan seen that? Unbeaten in 20 games. I know it's only Football Manager, I know, but it's nice to see. Right, we move on to the FA Cup 5th round against Wolves. Now you'd think I would play a second string team here, but no. I want to win the FA Cup, so it's going to be a top team that goes out. And then they've got to play Brentford as well, because I don't want to drop any points. I don't want to give Man City any sort of hope. Vasil Adzic doing well, Jasper Trondsen, but is he getting better? Like, this boy's contract's expiring and I don't know whether to keep him or not. Look, as a goalkeeper, his command of area needs to be better, his communication needs to be, like, everything else is fine. Apart from he's no really a sweeper keeper, his passing terrible. everywhere else is fine. If we could work on his passing, his handling's a bit crap. Probably prone to a mistake or two. But he's doing well at the moment, so we'll just leave him. I've got 2 world-class goalkeepers in my top team anyway. Vicario is now 29, so we might have to look at offloading him. Who was the boy I was going to show you for? Who did we just play Bournemouth? Let me see what version of Martin Satrino they got. He's 25-year-old now, so if you pick him up, so he starts at Inter Milan and then he's out on loan for a couple of seasons. If you can pick him up before he goes out on, I think he comes back here, somewhere in here, if you can pick him up, you get him at the age of 22 and play him constantly. Especially in like in your team, obviously your teams are different, but he can turn it to be really, really good. A very good option. Well, I'm going full beans here. Christian Romero, Mickey, Destiny, Papasa, Wharton, Dope, Kulusevski, and Gyökeres and Sesko. I don't know if Sesko's better on the other side, to be honest, but we'll see. Mark, Leaf, you, Fabian, might put Archie Gray in, Rooney Barhaji, Marcus Leonardo, Hendrick. I'll tell you where I haven't managed in France. I've managed in Germany. I've managed in Spain. I haven't managed in Italy or France, so I think that could be a challenge next time, Italy or France. But it has to be a team that hasn't won anything for a while, and we're looking to rebuild them. I don't know who scored that, I didn't see. Somebody injured? Injuries. Look at that press. Look at it. Oh, Victor, where's your composure there? Get around the goalkeeper. I always hate playing like cup games because sometimes you'll be like 4-0 up and the game will finish 4 each. And then it goes to penalties. Does my nut in. It's so important that we keep a hold of Pedro Porro, Destiny Udegi, the doggy. I'd say I'd like to keep a hold of Papasar, but oh my god, Sesko. And Gorka shows him how it's done. Away you go, he wasn't even offside. Honestly, see, in Football Manager 25, I'm hoping to God when they show stuff like that, it brings up the VAR thing showing if they were actually offside or not. Keep the pressure up, boys. Oh, well done, Kulusevski, you want it back. Finally, Sesko gets his 21st goal of the season. Finally. Doing well, boys. Keep it up. I always, when I'm doing my team talk, try and look for a positive. Obviously, if there is no positive, then you have to give them a kick up the arse, but in general, I try my best. What are you doing? You're all the way up there. Don't play backwards. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Yorkes is injured. Let me bring Archie Gray on as well. Let's rest some more players as well. Put Mark in, Jeremy and Leaf. I'm so the young right back that I've got. I'm so glad I got him through last season's youth intake. He's been phenomenal. He needs to work on his physicals a bit, but he is only 17, so hopefully eventually his physicals will get better. And he could be way better than Pedro Porro. Like Dominic Solanke's having a nightmare. Now, I didn't sell Dominic Solanke, he was sold before I took control, so I couldn't help that. Well done, Marcus. Oh, that was odd. Watch them score 4 goals in 6 minutes here. There you go, Kulusevski. There we go, comfortable, 1-0. I like it, nice work. Who else is through? Aston Villa, Nottingham Forest, Everton, Leeds, Newcastle, Stoke, and Tottenham. Going to be more games than that, right? What we're looking here, Champions League. So Olympic Marseille beat Feyenoord, Napoli beat Atalanta. So I think we're about to find out who we get in. Sesko on form. Well done, Benjamin. Provides no shocks. Knockout round. So who's all through? Bayern, Inter, Arsenal, Leipzig, Marseille, Napoli, Juventus, and Liverpool. I mean, Leipzig. I would take Leipzig or Olympic Marseille. I've tried to get rid of him. He doesn't want. He'll not leave. Somebody bid 21 million for him and he wouldn't go. Don't see how that's my fault. But we go Rodrigo de Paul. Nobody interesting there. Let's move on to the Brentford game. Look at that. £13 million loss this season. Jesus. Because we've got players there with stupid money that we can't offload. Oh, nice. We get Leipzig. Brilliant. Let me check. I want to check the draw. So Tottenham get Leipzig, AC Milan get Marseille, Barcelona and Bayern, well, what a tie that is. Paris Saint-Germain and Inter, Liverpool and Man United, oof. Real Madrid, Arsenal, Napoli, Man City, Porto and Juventus. Oof. Some good ties in there. Oh, wait a minute. Right, Mark's happy to stay. I might have to play. We'll get Leipzig away. Great. Oh. Aye, please. I might have to play my second team here because I want to keep my team fresh. The main team fresh anyway. Giovanni Fabian, you. Who do we play? Got to put Enrique out there, Rooney Barhaji, Marcus Leonardo, and I mean we'll go Williams. Williams on up front maybe. And then Joe Whitworth, Ashley Phillips, Luka Vuskovic, Chris Rigg, Jamie Donnelly, Matt Serrano, Mikey, well. And then somebody else can come on. Maybe Archie. Yes, we'll put Archie on. I'll rest the full first team. This is either going to be a mistake and we're going to regret it because Brentford will hammer us, or it'll be the greatest decision we've ever made and we get to smash Red Bull Leipzig. Guess we'll find out. The last time I played this team like youngsters, they got absolutely smashed by Man City in the Carabao Cup. Right. But wait, no. Don't really want to drop points, that's the thing. But I can't maintain a challenge, a three-way challenge, and keep the same team playing every single game. It just wouldn't work. A bit drab there, boys. Don't like what I saw. Let's G them up a bit. Fabian and Bellingham were both booked, but Patsy's doing terrible. Can we at least get a goal, maybe, boys? That'd be nice. Should maybe have stuck Hendrick up front, but Joby hit it, son. Oh, unlucky. We'll wait till the corner's been taken and then we'll make a change. Hendrick's going up front. Daniel Williams with Chris Rigg can play out there, but I want to put Jamie Donnelly out there. Franco with Rooney, Archie Gray, Giovanni Fabian, Ashley Phillips with Mark. And they'll bring Luka Vuskovic on for the game. Just try and change things up a bit. I mean, the problem is as well. I mean, we were 5 points in front of Man City. Draw just means they can kind of get 2 points back, is it? Aye. Great stuff, great stuff. No, the flag's up. Fuck off, man. Sorry for the language, folks. That's frustrating, man. Didn't he look offside? Looked like he was just too quick for the defender, and they've got to score now. Well defended there, well defended. Well done, Matt Serrano. Donnelly's in, get in. Flag's down. Get in! Better late than never, eh? Well done, Archie. That was nicely done. Oh, unlucky Marcos. Oh. Chances were there, like. Chances were there. Nice work. Well done. Oh, we've 2 games in front of Man City. Why is Man City not playing? Are they playing in a different tournament or something? Had you? Oh, they were playing in the English FA Cup. Was that a replay or something? Beat Liverpool. Is it going to be a Tottenham Man City final in the FA Cup? I mean, I've got to get to the final, but it could be. But we're now 14 points clear of Man City. They've got 2 games in hand, which if they win they 2, that gives them 6 points. We're still quite a few points in front of Man City here. So actually, a couple of draws wouldn't have hurt us. Don't think we'll get anything. We've got a youth intake coming in March. More adaptable, more determined. He doesn't seem quite as ambitious. His standards of professional seem to have dropped. His sense of loyalty diminished. He's become less sporting on the pitch. He doesn't seem to be handling the pressure quite so well. What? Rooney, are you serious? I need to get some more players in with a bit of determination and stuff. Oh, manager of the month. Let's check some of these. Evan Ferguson, Ben Doak. I've got man of the match. Okay, Jack Wilshere, he's Arsenal manager. Interim manager for Arsenal. I'd say maybe I go at Arsenal, but I don't think the Tottenham fans would appreciate that. Let's have a look. Board are happy, the supporters are happy. Here we go. Timo Werner, Silva. Well, they play this stupid formation, which means they're going to sit back and counter like mad. But they're going to be playing very narrow, I would imagine. Like you can't play a formation like that and not play narrow. How's your physicals? Your acceleration's going down. I need your acceleration going up, sunshine. Like, it's hard to try and tailor players to like get them to train on stuff quicker. Good thing is he's got good determination, so, and he is only 17 years old. Let me check on the loans. Who's getting good appearances? Dane Scarlett's not had. He's played once for Norwich. And he's not getting much better. Lucas has played 3 times. He's played 3. He's played 8. He's played 8. He's doing well at Fleetwood. He's doing well at West Brom in the Championship. So we'll just leave them to do what they're doing. Right, you've got, as you can see, kind of play half the team that I did play. Here's Pedro Porro. Thought he'd been banned there for a minute. Christian Romero, Van de Ven, Doggy, Papasar, Wharton, Doak, Kulusevski. Let's play Sesko and Györkes that way this time. See what happens. Mark, you, Archie, Leaf. A couple of players on yellow cards which I'm not happy about. I can bring one up for the under 21s. Who do we bring up? Let's get Jamie Donlan. Jamie Donlan maybe. He's 21. Needs a good bit of game time now. Mikey Moore's still only 18. Will is 20. He could probably do with a loan move. But that's the team we're going with. Let's go and see if we can beat Red Bull Leipzig in the first leg. Now this is probably going to be the biggest chunk of the live stream, because obviously we'll try to get the season done and dusted. I'm trying to figure out how these are going to play. The wing backs are going to be in a world of hurt. Don't think the wing backs are going to be too affected, but they might overrun us in midfield because we've only got 2, they've got 4. Kulusevski. They're playing inverted wing backs. They're playing an inverted wing back and an inverted full back. Flag stays down. Nice. Are they? Inverted full back and a full back. What else have you got? Volante, ball winning midfielder. He's just going to sit there in the midfield. The Volante is going to run it wide. But we are just going to press the absolute nonsense out of this. See these two the 2 full-backs they've got, the inverted full-back and the full-back, they're getting marked by my wingers. Well, my inside forwards are going to mark them. So that inverted full-back comes inside, that's absolutely fine, because my winger's going to go away him. If Volante tries to move it wide, that's fine, because Wharton is going to go away him. Oh great, Doggy's deed. Swap you with Leaf. Could probably put Mickey Van Ven out there, but so I mean, I've got these guys doing extra work by marking their fullbacks. They're not the greatest tacklers, they don't have to be, they just have to slow them down, make sure they can't get their runs. And then as long as we win the ball high up, Let's make some more changes. Adam Wharton, Papa Sarr, Benjamin with Marcos. Let me change them. I've made 4 changes. I can only make 1 more. Like both wingers are having good games. I'm going to bring. Who's Jamie Donnelly? Bring you on for the game. Pedro Porro's been quite quiet this game. Nice. Good done, Marcos. Dog whining. Sounded like my dog was whining there, but she's asleep. 3-0, away for him. Happy enough with that. Well done. Andrew, don't. Arsenal got a draw with Real Madrid. Liverpool, oh Man United beat Liverpool. Olympique Marseille beat AC Milan. Could be some interesting ties thrown up here. Oh, great. Kulusevski, well done, son. Papa Sarr, Leif Davis, great. And the doggy's out injured. That makes the second leg even harder. Oh, great. Right, what we've got Crystal Palace away, and then Red Bull Leipzig at home. So who's the doggies are injured? Leif Davis is probably going to get suspended, and so is Papa Sarr. So we could maybe rest. Well, they could play against Crystal Palace, I guess. And then we've got Nottingham Forest FA Cup quarter final. Let's have a look. Oh, where you go? Marcus, you're doing terrible at training. Pick your shit up. You know what I mean? His attitude is terrible. Like, he's shown me nothing that would make me want to put him in the team. I mean, Crystal Palace are in 19th. Man City's played 1 game back, so they're still 1 game behind. Like, we've got some wiggle room, but at the same time, you just don't know what's going to happen a bit further down the line. So I don't really want to mess with it too much, if that makes sense. So I want to keep you because we've got Leipzig. We'll put you. You, Mark, Perkovic, Leaf, Papa Sarr, Joby Bellingham. I'll put Marcus out there, Rooney Barhaji, and we'll play Marcos Leonardo and Endrick. And then most of these can play in the game coming up against Leipzig, so I'll switch to my under 21s. Put Joe on the bench. Oh god, these are all knackered. Rodid. Put Luca. Williams. You. So going to need to put a couple of seniors on. Didn't really get much for the centre of midfield. Can't play Archgray, he's not a We'll rest some of the first team, and we'll see if we can take some points off Crystal Palace. Team should be good enough to at least get a draw. I mean, if we get thumped, then it's bad. Right, well, that's playing. I'm going to nip to the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment. Right, how are we looking? Oh, we're getting beat 1-0. That's no good. Want a much better display in the second half. Right, let's G them up a bit. Dennis Mann scored inside 3 minutes, and then since that they've done nothing. Told you Marcus Edwards is an absolute dick. Get him, Rooney. Papa Sar's deed. Who else can we give a game to? Frank. Swap you to. Actually, Hendrick might have been better there. Under. Put Hendrick out wide, and we'll bring. Let's give Lancashire a game up front. Leif Davis, Jeremiah's alright. Make the changes in it. Just need to find a way to keep winning. If we can. Oh, he's just done you dirty, man. Who was that? Who's my left-sided centre back there? You just get done, mate. Like, you just got absolutely turned inside it. Oh, you should have looked the other side. Unlucky Hendrick. Kind of give a shout. Bellingham. Joby's putting in a shift. Wing backs are knackered, man. Ashley Phillips could go out there. At least that gives me one wing back. Get in, Hendrick. What a goal, son. Don't you dare. Oh. That was some finish, that for Hendrick as well. Get in, Marcos. Can't believe they chopped Hendrick's goal off, man. Oh, unlucky. That's it. Good play. Come on. See if you can take the win. Look, Mark, 6.4. He does way better as a ball winning midfielder. It's not the end of the world, it's a draw. We're only good enough. I gave you the chance, boys, and you shit the bed, so. Making 40 appearances and you need, whatever, Champions League money. We just want the Champions League moolah. Right, we move on. That was a disappointing result, but at least we salvaged the draw. It isn't the end of the world. Although, 2 games in front, Man City win both of theirs, it gives them 6 points, puts them on 67. Still, mind you, we're still 7 points clear. Like, we could draw, until they catch up, we could draw every single game, it's no problem. We've managed to keep that, get a decent gap. Uh, 3-0 up for the first leg, so I don't know how this is going to go. Fingers crossed we get a good result. But, I mean, let's face it, Leipzig or Marseille were the weakest teams left in there. And that's no disrespect to them, it's just if you look at the competition around them. Right, club forwards would keep Vicario in Italy squad. He's done quite well, Vicario. Be nicer if we could offload him. How much is he worth? Between 71 and 77 million. and yet we've got a boy in the team who's almost as good as him and a good 10 year younger. We've got FA Cup quarter final 2 days later. He's good enough to be a backup. I don't think he is. He's just not progressed like anyone near good enough. And I know already there's a goalkeeper at Manchester City who's way better than him. Or he's a way better prospect anyway. But we've got here 9 recommendations. Let's check them out. Fran Muniz. Get a scout report on him, please. Shaquille Van Persie. Get a scout report on you. And Ayman Kari. See if his value drops a bit. He's a very good option for the midfielder. Big ties in there. Now we have already played the Real Madrid this season. We played them in the Super Cup and they beat us 1-0. Well, I would urge you to go and check the live stream. I think it was part 1 when we play Real Madrid in the Super Cup and watch how they beat me. You might have to slow it down, but just watch. It's ridiculous. Pedro Porro, Christian Romero, Van Veen. No, Van Veen's going to have to play left back. We'll play Mark, Van Veen, Fabian, Wharton, Doak, Kulusevski, Sesko and Gyökeres. If we've got any more under 21s who can play, Ashley Phillips and Mikey Moore. Who's Dale G? What do? You're a left back. Like, you get any potential, son? Put you on just in case. Aye, he's got a bit of potential. Don't train him as a complete. Like, you just train him as a wing back attack. Leave it on. His acceleration, pace, everything's fine there. He doesn't have much flair, so maybe he's a full back rather than a wing back. Right, well, wish me luck. 3-0 up for the first leg. Please don't fuck it, boys. Sorry for the language, folks. I was wondering whether it might be worth like streaming on Twitch for the Football Manager, but I don't know. Right, let's see if we can put this game to bed early doors. Nice. Adam Wharton, his 5th goal of the season. He's thriving in that rolling playmaker role. Rather, I did have it as a deep line playmaker in season 1. In season 2, I've changed it to a roaming playmaker because I noticed that they just weren't getting involved as much. And since I've made that change, they've been fantastic. Go on, Benjamin. 8 minutes in, it's Tottenham 2, Red Bull Leipzig 0. Game's over. Pedro Porro, get in. Bringing the glory days back for the Pochettino days. Tottenham got to the Champions League final. Absolutely fine, so they were. The one match that stood out to me in that Champions League run that Tottenham had was the Ajax versus Tottenham game. One of the best games of football you'll ever see. And that was Ten Hag's Ajax, by the way. Oh, Victor's injured. Don't really want to take you off after 20 minutes, Victor. I think you can play through it, son. Go on, Benjamin. Hampered by injury, sorry. I'm going to have to take you off, Victor. I mean, is Mikey Moore a striker? I don't know. I'm going to stick Marcos on. Let me check Mikey Moore's stats. I mean, he could play as a striker, I guess, but I prefer maybe playing him as a winger. Playing him there as a inside forward might be a better option for Mikey Moore. Well defended, Mark. I'll give you credit when it's due, son. Stop playing backwards. What the fuck is that all about? Great ball. Kulusevski, what a finish, son. Again, Kulusevski is thriving on that left-hand side. Oh, fucking unreal. Leipzig just do not have an answer. They haven't got a clue what's hit them. And like Leipzig only a bad team. Oh, happy with the number of shots, keep it up. Let me, I don't want to make changes too early, but I'm going to take some of the bigger players off with Nottingham Forest in mind. Now we've already made one change, so I can only change 4 people. That's it. Let's start up front. We'll take Kulusevski for Mikey Moore. Who else can we take out? Christian Romero for Ashley Phillips. Jeremiah with Pedro. Thinking Ben Doak. Dale G at left back. We'll put you on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Bring Dale G on for his debut. Young Dale. They've just Red Bull Leipzig has completely imploded. They've literally lost their discipline. 60, 64, 67, 70, 72 yellow cards. They've lost it. Why would you bring Cuadrago on when you're getting absolutely smashed? He should have been playing for the start. What a goal. Flag's no up, Ray. Oh, where you go. He was not offside there. Holy Christ, a 10-0 aggregate win over Red Bull Leipzig. Blew them away. Let's see who else is through. So, AC Milan go through. They beat Olympique Marseille. Man United go through, beating Liverpool in extra time. Arsenal put out Real Madrid. And Tottenham just smashed Leipzig, so 10-0 on aggregate. Jesus. I'm wondering if that Leipzig manager could get sacked. Sesko takes applause. He certainly does. Well done, Sesko. Arsenal cause UEFA Champions League round of 16 shock as they dumped Real Madrid. The Spanish giants have been dumped for the competition. Benji Sesko has been absolutely phenomenal. 2 goals, 3 assists. Right, we've got Nottingham Forest in the FA Cup. Let's see. I don't want to. I'm not praising players because see whenever it tells me to praise a player, I go praise him and then the stick going on. Oh, I could do better. Well, if you can do better, mate, do better. But it makes them unhappy. I don't want them being unhappy. I want team unity. Both delighted. Reached the latter stages of the Champions League. Done well. Both are delighted. Doig, keep you on my shortlist, please, because you're a very good backup in case Destiny decides he wants to leave. Let me see. Christian Romero hated me as a manager. He still hates me as a manager. A bell-end man. Yeah, I mean, we won a treble in the first season. The guy still hates me. Not particularly impressed with you as a manager. Aye, mate. Ken, I'm only taking you. We're in line for a historic double treble. If we can pull it off, and he still hates me. Ungrateful prick. Right, let's see. Fran Muniz. Who's interested? Look at his transfer values, man. Oh, I might download the retro database just so I can. Man City beat Everton in extra time. I might download the retro database just so I can get back to normal prices. Right, we're going to have to kind of swap it a bit here. I think we'll play you. You're on a card, you're on a card, and you're on a card. Great. We'll put Pedro, Mark, actually, Giovanni Fabian's a bit jaded. Papasar's alright though. And Destiny's still injured, isn't he? Well, I still want to win it, so. Ball winning midfield, Papasar's back. Adam Wharton's a bit screwed, a bit jaded, so we'll put Bellingham on. Wingers. I want to rest day 2 though. Got to put Edwards, Barhaji on, Marcus Leonardo, and Hendrick. Archie Gray's just a bit fit. Giovanni Fabian, Wharton, Doak, Kulusevski, and Ben Sesko. We'll have to just see how that goes. I really didn't want to play Marcus Edwards, but I suppose if I can give him a few games while he's there, might as well use him. Since when have Nottingham Forest had a stadium this size? Sports Interactive need to sort that out, man. Every other game can get stadiums right, but Sports Interactive put Nottingham Forest playing in a big 90,000 seat arena. Oh, Pedro, what are you doing? No! What on earth did you do that for, you dick? Pedro, man. See if he costs us this game. Pedro, you cost me this game, mate, I'm selling you. I'm pretty sure he did something similar in the FA Cup last year as well. Get in, Marcos. What a finisher you are. Never offside there, referee. Never. Fucking Pedro Porro, man. What a prick. Inside 2 minutes as well. He's offside. He was a mile offside. Oh, Hesse, stay in your feet. No need to go to ground there. Oh my days. Need to get them in at half time. Individuals, Pedro Porro. Literally only on the left hand side that's doing well. Marcos Leonardo. I will bring Ben on. I will bring. Oh. Pedro Porro has cost us this game, man. Literally nothing happening. Fuck's sake. Aye, you have the right to look stressed. You dick. Well, that's a treble off at least. Unbelievable, man. The game just always seems to find the right way to screw you. Two weeks' wages. Fucking unreal. Well, treble's off. Looks like we're just going for a double. Well, I mean, technically we won the Community Shield. Does that count? Like, if we can get the Champions League and the league, then still a treble. No, the treble we wanted. It means I've still not won the FA Cup with Tottenham. I'm fuming. I'm absolutely fuming at that. 3 minutes in and just class. Oh, raging. And that isn't the mentality that I've instilled in the players. You know what I mean? They've turned into fucking real life Tottenham, bottling it when it matters. Telling you, see if we get to the Champions League final and he does something like that, he's gone. Fucking fuming. Oh, we've got some youth players. Let's have a look. Below average intake. We've got a midfielder centre though, James Perkins, and we've got a defender centre who's terrible. Oh. So we'll wait till they get evaluated and then. Who wants him? Crystal Palace, West Ham. Somebody please put a bid in. Right, thank you. Matthew Craig. What the fuck are you? Oh, I forgot about him. He's away at loan. He's been on loan for about 4 years. Oh, I'm so annoyed with that FA Cup game. Youth candidates evaluated. There, that's the best I've got. Great. Fucking £9,000 a week, mate. You're dog shit as well. Let me do this. Transfers. See what other youth players came in. Youth intake. Man City. Look at Man City, man. Right, we can scout 50, I think. We'll do 3 teams at a time. Everton, Liverpool, and Newcastle. Villa, West Ham, Palace. So we don't need to scout Tottenham players because they're mine. We'll go Brighton, Fulham, Sheffield United. Then Norwich, Burnley. No idea what they're doing, but neighbours are drilling or something.
I was fucking. My board won the half of that. I was signing a fuck for Germany. All German players. So I just made the right call. I just got a 6'8" regen centre back.
Aye.
For Schalke, who's German. 6'8". You want to see him in the match engine? He's huge.
Okay, look at that. That means he's going to be fucking banned for 4 games, man. You're a prick, Pedro.
Get rid of him.
You just cost me the FA Cup. You sent off in 3 minutes.
You get for having get stuck in though. That's what happens.
I've not had literally not had anybody sent off all season. Just that one game.
It's just FM, isn't it? It waits until it's an important match and then does it.
What? Fucking dick. Raging
Right, going.
We beat 3-2, man, so I threw the water bottle at him. Took a leaf out your bit. Fucking threw the water.
Sometimes that treatment. So did they.
Put you in. Still want to finish as well as we can. I'm fucking raging that we've balls that up, man. Bendok, Kulusevski, and wait, I thought somebody was putting a bid in for Marcus Edwards. Yorkhead, Sesko. We'll check it after this game, but I'm sure somebody was putting a bid in for Marcus Edwards. But I need the team to bounce back. We need a good win against West Ham United. Get me a good win, please. Don't start bottling it now. Mickey, what was that, man? I mean, we were on such a good run then as well. Well done, Ben. We were in such a good run of form, and what happens? Pedro Porro goes, bang, see you later, fuck your FA Cup, fuck your treble. If he wasn't such a good player, such an important part of this Tottenham team, I'd have fucking sold him. If I had the end-game editor, I would have released him. That's how bad it would have been. If you can hear something going on in the background, the next door neighbours are drilling or something, Damon. I mean, I can hear it through these headphones on, so I apologise for that, but nothing I can do about it. Go on, Victor, come on, pick your shit up, Tottenham. We've still got a Champions League and a league to win. Like, I've no idea what the fuck they're drilling or what takes that long to drill, but whatever it is they're doing, they're having a good go at it. Even Man City getting beat just to keep it safe at the top end of the table. Nice. I'm happy with the number of shots, keep it up. It's terrible, it gave the ball away cheap there. That was unlucky, I didn't think that boy was offside there. Hit it. Adam, what are you doing? You could have... Why did you not hit that first time? He could have hit that first time and would have got a goal there. Let's make some subs. Bring Archie on. Bring Josie on. Or Joby Bellingham. We'll take Kulusevski off and Ben Sesko. Anybody else in? Dyer, my left back. Of course he's knackered, he's the only one I've got now. Bring Perkovic on, give him some game time. When you go Clohesi, please don't get banned. I've already got Pedro Porro banned for 4 matches. You go Renate, unlucky son. See if he wasn't a midget, that Clohesi, I'd probably play him as a ball winning midfielder because he's like he starts something like that a winger or a wing back. Well, his physical stats on the anyway. I mean, look at him, he's just a midget. Nice. Get in, Rooney. Tottenham are alive and kicking still. I say we're alive and kicking, we just had just got our teeth kicked in by Nottingham Forest at the City Ground in the FA Cup. Look at the play, it's fantastic. Honestly, it's nice to watch. But we're 82 minutes, I can't make any more changes, so we've just got to let the boys play. That's a penalty there. That's a bit, look at that, he goes sliding into it and they cared for him. But yet you sent Pedro to the fucking stones, well, for an early bath. Alphonse Areola's on form here. I know he's conceded 4 goals, but Christ, it could be so much more. I mean, I've had 14 shots on target and they won it. He's got a 7.3. Well done, boys. That goalkeeper was on absolute form, wasn't he? Yeah, we've got Tottenham. We're still a game in front of Man City, but we are on 76 points. Man City just got beat 3-1. Then how are they? Like, I'm 15 points in front of Liverpool. If they win their game in hand, that puts them on 67 points. So they're 9 points behind me. And they just got beat 3-1. It looks like we've got a bit of an international break. That's good. Bendo confirmed. Praise Bendo's performance. It was brilliant. Lopetegui fuming after hammering. Wonder how fuming he was. Right, we've got a game coming up. Mulder make loan approach for Edwards. Don't really want him going out on loan. Optional future fee. How are you going to? How is Mould going to pay 17.25 million for Marcus Edwards? Well, they're only paying 20% of his wages. Reject offer. He's wanted by Crystal Palace and West Ham. Surely one of them can afford to pay his wages, man. Like, I don't get how Mould are going to pay his wages or pay 17.5 million quid for him. Is there something going on at Mould? The finances are okay. Are you selling players or something? Optional future fee of 17.5 million. Away you go. Let me see. Schedule. Who have we got in the Champions League? The draw. Oh, okay. The draw has been made. We get AC Milan. So I've got Man United, AC Milan, then Norwich, then AC Milan. Okay, let's we'll get going because we need to try and get this finished. So far we've lost 20 million this season. That's ridiculous. I say that's ridiculous, but actually, in hindsight, when you think about it, with the clauses and stuff that were on there for the like sale of Victor Gyökeres and the buying of Victor Gyökeres and stuff like that. Like I did put a lot of clauses on some of these players, so they're all starting to come off now. So technically, I reckon with the maybe sort of kept a bit of profit. I'm going to make profit anyway because we're going to win the league. We're going to win the Champions League. Can't believe though in 2 seasons I haven't won the FA Cup. Dumped it. Disappointed with that. It is disappointing. I felt we were in a great position to win it. Aye, aye, aye. Right, we've got Man United away, AC Milan at home. This is where Football Manager's going to start screwing us over. So close to the end of the season as well. But we are 9 points in front of City. Even if City win, we're still 9 points in front of them. So this is getting to the point of season now where I need to prioritise what we want. Oh, Tottenham's Endrick wins next gen. Come back. It's on for holiday. I need to check out the next gen for 50. Come on. Where is it? Fucking hell, it's miles away. Next gen 50. Oh, Jesus. Yes, I'm scouting loads and loads of players. To be fair, it's not scouting loads of players, it's just the players that came through for the youth intakes. See if there's any decent one. I'm not going to bother with them at the minute. Hendrick gets his first cap, right, happy with that. Edward gets his first goal for Cyprus. New Brazil star, happy. Tottenham yet to discuss terms with Dorrington. Couldn't give a flying. There we go, next gen 50. Right, let's have a look at this. Who have we got? Alan Abando, everybody knows about him. But we will get him scouted. Who's wanting him? Man City. It's normally Newcastle that want him. Bailey Rice. Oh. B. Burke. Scout you. Botelli. Holy shit. Swiss striker. Okay, he's pretty decent. Who are you? A Thai goalkeeper. His aerial reach is terrible for a goalkeeper. But we'll keep an eye on him. Oscar Schwarte, we know about Oscar Schwarte. Contracted to Port. Another Thai player. So we got the Thai players here. Amazing. So Thailand can produce better youngsters than Scotland. That's stunning. That's brilliant. Oh, I've already scouted you. I think I'll have scouted quite a lot of these players, but there'll be some that I haven't. And it's always worth checking the next gen 50. I've say this every time that we play, and every time that we come to this point. Always check it. Always click on the player, go to contract, because some of them, yeah, you can't actually sign. Right, let's move on. Moises Caicedo. Oh, Matteo Caicedo, no more. He plays with Chelsea. Scout you as well. Colombian. Honestly, Colombia is a gold mine in this game. Salvatore. Oh, Seydou. Fini. I'm just making names up because it's been fun. Holy shit, he's a good striker. I'd already scouted him, but yet they're telling me he's terrible. Are you serious? He ain't terrible. Who was that? I just looked at that striker. You at Monaco. Already scouted you. Schuster. Already scouted Schuster. Juros Skrimerovic. Oscar Lukic, we know about Oscar. Genk. Honestly, see once you get about 5 seasons in as well, always keep an eye on the Belgian teams like Club Brugge and Anderlecht and that, because my god, it just gets ridiculous. Jovan Zirkovic. Oh, John Melberg went to Bayern. Vasil Adzic is obviously at me. Cracking play, by the way. He's at Dana. Oh, he's not a bad goalkeeper. Again, Turkey. First, if you want a good goalkeeper and you're a good couple of seasons in, check Turkey. Manuel Michael, Nigerian. Shaquille Van Persie, everybody knows about him. I think everybody knows about him. God, even the Saudis are getting better players in Scotland. Yasin Ozcan. He's hit and miss, is Yasin Ozcan. Sometimes he can be really good. Wait, did I check? I did check them, didn't I? Yeah. Right, we're at 11 to 20 now. Luka Vuskovic. Look at the prices, man. Juris Dravek, Norwegian. Get a scout report on you. Julian Duranville, we all know about him. Noah Ntemo, standard again, Belgian. Another Saudi. Youth loan, wanted, he's wanted already, who by? Paris Saint-Germain, there's a shock. Screw you, Paris Saint-Germain. Well, aye, Paris Saint-Germain can have him. Montoras. No advance. I've already got half these players on my short list as well. Dubo Pulic. Oh, he stayed at Bayern. Good. Look at everybody that's interested in him. And then the top 10, we've got Hendrick, Lohese, Drago. I think I've got, don't have him. Thought I did. Shea Lacey, again, a very hit and miss player. Sometimes he turns out well, sometimes he doesn't. Mark Berno, told you earlier on the stream, he's just an amazing player to buy. Same with this boy. Now, the only problem is, obviously, Lamal Yamal. The only problem is, I can only sign 6 under 21 foreign players. But if you go to somewhere like Germany, if you're managing in Germany, you've got free reign. Just sign whoever you want. Work permits don't seem to apply there. And 17-year-old American. Even the Americans are producing better players in Scotland. What is going on? So out of Tottenham, we've got Hendrick in the next gen 50, Lohese in the next gen 50, Vuskovic and Vasil Adzic all in the next gen 50. I mean, he's only 17 years old. Look at him, 17 years old. If we can get his physicals up, he's going to be phenomenal. Player contracts to expire. I'm no high value Alfred Orrington. Not really. I mean, he is only 20, but is he going to get any better? I don't know. We'll go slightly interested. 14 to 17. I think you're wanting too much. Agree. We'll give you 10,000. I'll not give you 10,000, but 15,000, 17, whatever. Matthew Craig, Roman, Egan Riley, terrible. Samuel Archer, terrible. Dante was not very good either. Youth contracts, they're all lacking potential. I'm not bothered with that. Some players I will be happy that are leaving, others not so much. Nothing I can do about it. Like, I could offer them new contracts, but if they're not going to be good enough, then there's no point. Overall balance is 69 million. What the hell is costing us so much money? Player wages in a month, 15 million. Jesus. Something else is costing us money though, but I've got a feeling it's the transfer, like the add-ons I put on some of the transfer deals. I think that's what's costing us money. Well, obviously it's costing us money because we've had to get out. Well done, Doc. Player of the month. Liverpool's Arne Slot. Evan Ferguson. European International League best player. What's you worth? 89 million quid. 89 million quid, man. £89 million for Evan Ferguson. Doesn't even get a look in at Brighton, by the way, but he's 89 million quid. Fucking game's a joke. Clubs in England set to release youth players. I couldn't give it. Just scout them and tell me if anybody's decent. Right, we move on. We play Manchester United and then AC Milan, and we've lost 30 million quid in the space of a couple of weeks. Where on earth have we lost 30 million quid? Tottenham just, like, I mean, how are you losing £30 million? Something's not right there. I mean, we'll probably have a loan for the stadium and stuff. Right, we'll check all these out later on. Let me go to the club finances. What's costing us money? Debts and loans. Net debt at £1 billion. Transfer debt 98 million. Right, the transfer debt's mine. Right, I'll hold my hands up. That's mine. But the net debt, that's on Levy. I mean, we lost 59 million last season, and currently this season we're sat at 30 million. So I guess there's a bit of improvement there. God, we really need to do well in this Champions League. Oh boy. Either that or, I mean, we're going to have to maybe sort that wage budget out, but how do you sort the wage budget out and keep the quality the same? Go Vicario. There's Pedro. Wait, was he not banned for 4 games? Right, look, I'm not going to question it. Christian Romero did. Play you, Mickey. Destiny's only just coming back. Papa Sarr. Why are all these players so knackered? I'm gonna have to just I'm gonna have to get up. So this game is gonna have to be a throwaway. Cause my players just Ben's okay. He obviously didn't have any international games. Rooney, Barhaji, Marcus Leonardo and Hendrick. I'm going to have to. I can't risk with AC Milan coming up. I don't want to risk any of these boys getting injured. Doggy and Romero can play because they need fitness. Wharton, Edwards, Kulusevski. I can put Kulusevski and Gyökeres on. Mickey van de Ven. And then a couple of youngsters. Let's have a look. We can play Will and Jamie. No ideal going to Man United and having to play a second string team, but we are 9 points in front, and we've got AC Milan coming up, so we have to keep one eye on the AC Milan game, I think. So that's how we're going to do it. I mean, you never know, there might surprise us, we might get a win. Marcos Leonardo, Danish stuff. Absolutely fantastic, son. Right, we've got about 2 hours left to try and get through this. Don't forget, folks, you could always come and chat to us. We are a friendly, well, I am a friendly guy. If you want to come and have a chat, if you want to come and have a discussion, just feel free. Good goal, Bruno. Was that offside? I think it might have been red. Aye, maybe. Of course it wasn't. We're at Old Trafford. Do you think they're getting any decisions? Not a chance of we getting any decisions at Old Trafford. I mean, we've had the better chances as well. Simply have to be better in front of goal. Is Bendog actually injured or? Aye, he's injured. I'm going to put Jamie Donnelly on. I don't want to risk any of my big players. Is there anybody I could give a rest to? No, really. That second half, like I say, this game is either going to be a throwaway. If we can salvage a draw, if we can get a draw out of it, great. If we lose, we lose. I've got to keep an eye on AC Milan. Mauro Petrovic has got different ideas. He's like, screw you, we're winning. Well done, Petrovic, son. Don't really want to put you there, but I'm going to have to. Right. I've no other Roman playmaker. We can put Mark there. Take Joby off for Christian Romero. Fingers crossed he doesn't get injured. We can bring Will Lancashire on for Rooney Barhaji. He's not having the greatest of games. Victor, you can come on. We'll keep Hendrick Spelling. Confirm changes. Don't like the idea of my 2 centre mids being on Cairns, but that's a slap pass. You've sold them short there. Man United are playing very wide. That should suit my inside forwards though if they're playing very wide. Well done, Donnelly. Look at this. It's a second string team, by the way. Best S, that was going wide, man. You could have left that. On you go, Marcos. What pressing? Play him in, play him in. Oh, fucking hell, Donnelly. You shit the bed there. Can't believe that, man. He's lost his nerve and he's blazed it higher than Snoop Dogg. To be fair, with Andre and Anna being in net, we should probably just put shoot on sight on. That's a great interception, that Fabian. Fabian, Stein your feet, man. Don't you get booked. You're already on a card. Nothing stupid now. Of course. This will end up 3-3, I bet. Put your predictions in the chat. Is it going to end up 3-3 or have we got to hold on? And there it is. Wee tug. Penalty at Old Trafford. Yeah. Let's give them a bit of encouragement. Don't be too harsh on them, to be fair. A draw, I'll take it. Weren't good enough. He looks stressed, mate. You are terrible. Get him back on side. Man City get another defeat. So, going into 7 games left, and we are 10 points clear. 10 points clear, 7 games to go. Let's see how we go on. We'll get AC Milan coming up, and then Norwich. So 7. What's the maximum we can get out of 7? 21 points. And we're 10 clear. So we need to win 3. I think we need to win 3 or 4 of our remaining games. If we win 3 or 4, we're good. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make a coffee and that. I'll leave you on the intermission screen. We'll not be too long, and then we'll get back. We'll get a double header coming up against AC. Well, say double header. Technically, it's double header. 2 games inside. How many days? 1, 2, 3, 4. About 6 days. But I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere if you want to see how this finale turns out with Tottenham. So far, we're doing okay. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right, we're back, folks.
Welcome back, folks.
No bother. Right, so next game is against AC Milan. Hold on, we'll get players removed for short list. Let me just add all these back. Matthias Tell. Like, how can they really rate him at a D? How Cabrisi, man? He's 19 years old and he's going to get way better. Honestly, I think Mascot. Who's Chloe Kerr? Chloe Kerr with a mohawk. Oh my god. Not even saying it. Let me see. My mic's still good. Yes, mic's still good. That's all well and good. But we are back. We're back and we're getting ready to take on AC Milan in the first leg. Important player. No, I'm going to leave Dejan as a star player. He's still only 25-year-old, 250 grand a week, and he's been absolutely phenomenal for me since I switched him out to that left hand side. Right, we go to them. Check all this. I can check all this stuff out. Oh, here we go. We're at the business end now. Leave unavailable, and that's what I'm doing. Had to go for a quick toilet break, and right, Vicario, Pedro Porro, where are you? God, I really don't want you getting banned for a game, but Destiny, you're going to have to go on Papa Sarr, Adam Wharton, Doak, as a fitness concerned, but we'll play him anyway, see how he gets on. Gyökeres, Sesko. We'll play Mark. Put my 2 wing backs on. Fabian, Bellingham, Haji, Marcos, Hendrick. I think we can get away with two more. We can actually get another person on there as well. Mickey Moore, Jamie Donnelly, they're all a bit done in. So we'll just leave it as it is. Right, let's go. We're at the business end of the Champions League now. So it's a case of can we get past AC Milan? Well, we're about to find out. I don't think I've played AC Milan, to be fair. Not too sure. I mean, we're going to need a good result at home because I've got a feeling AC Milan at the San Siro is going to be a tough ask. And Victor straight away. I mean, they've got some good players of AC Milan, haven't they? Oh, they're definitely crowding their box. You've seen the damage that we did to Leipzig, and they're just crowding their 6-yard box. Now remember, I mean, we won the Europa League last season, so I would very much like to win the Champions League this season. Get in, Christian! Christian Romero, man. Remember, this guy hates me as a manager. What we're thinking, if I could get 3-0, thinking a 3-0 home win would be very good. Just keep going. We'll try and find a positive. Take Destiny. Adam Wharton. Jesus. Right. Okay. Right. Doggy's coming off. Adam Wharton's coming off. I'm going to put Giovanni Fabian in, I think. Ben. We'll put Hendrick on. I'm going to swap the two around. So we made 3 changes already at half time. It's not great. Pedro's booked, so he misses the next match. Of course he does. Like, we cannot let AC Milan score. I need to have a look for the what's that? You can get a skin or something that changes all the names, so I don't have to like see whatever AC Milan's called here. Casca Sevilla. If what's in Milan called Blue Neri. Get in, Benjamin. Get in, son. I would be very comfortable at 3-0 against AC Milan. I mean, I know when we go to the San Siro, they're going to come at us, which would probably favour us a bit more because we're more attacking. Oh wow, Pulisic has got some right space there. Well defended. Well defended, boys. Come on. I mean, Real Madrid's already been knocked out, so I think the big worries are PSG. I think they're still in it. Still quite a few big teams in it. Man City, who they've got cheat code up front. Sesko's a bit knackered, let's take him off. We'll bring Marcus Leonardo on. Who else is a bit done in? Papa Sarr. I'm going to put Mark in there. I think that's the only changes I can make. Go on, Kulusevski. Oh, why did you turn round? Hit it first time. Oh well, doesn't matter. Get in. Get in, lads. Come on. We get a fourth. Oh, nearly. Pedro Porro can play against Norwich because he's going to get banned for the away leg. He was already on a yellow and he's just got a yellow again. So penalty. Who's hitting the penalty though? Got to be Gyökeres, right? Get in. A demolition at AC Milan at home. Beautiful stuff. What a second half performance by Tottenham. Beautiful stuff. Nice work. PSG beat Barcelona. Romero, well done. Well done, Romero. Porro's banned. Great. Ruled out the Champions League. It's not good, but we'll find a way. I prefer to be optimistic in times like these. We'll try and keep it civil. Right, so we've got a game against Norwich. I think it's a home game. Yes, it's a home game against Norwich. So I'm going to play my second string team with the exception of Pedro Porro because he's banned from Milan. So we might start with Pedro Porro at right back, unless he's banned for this game as well. In which case, my other boy's playing. Tottenham and Norwich. Tottenham qualify for the Champions League. Both set initial budgets. I'd see the budgets aren't the greatest with Tottenham because we've just no money. We've got suspended so much money. Right, swap Vicario with rest days. Mark with Christian. Leave Pedro. Swap Van Ven with Perkovic. Destiny with Leaf. Papasa with Archie Gray. Wharton. And I'll put Joby Bellingham on. Ben Doak, you really need a rest. Let's put, I don't want to put Marcus Edwards in there. I'll put Marcus Edwards on just now just to clear the space. Swap you. Gyökeres with Hendrick and Marcus Leonardo. There we go. Take these boys off as subs. The doggy fitness concern, so I might. Can I take you off? I'm getting another. Oh wait, I've got another left back somewhere. Sesko can stay there just in case we need a goal. Kulusevski, take you off because I've got wingers, and take Marcus Edwards off there. Right, we'll put Jamie Donnelly out wide. Ashley Phillips or Paul Scholl can come in. Luka Vuskovic, I need to give some of these players game time, man. But it's getting the right games to bring them on in. But this should be enough to see off Norwich. Remember, we've only got 7 games left. We're 10 points in front, and there's 21 points up for grabs. So I think we need to win 3 of the remaining 7. If we can do that, we're going to be looking good. Of course, there is a downside. Norwich could hammer us. Not going to happen though, because Marcus Leonardo's in there with 16th goal of the season. Not bad for a backup player. Let me just get, I'm not bothered about the information. Let's go latest scores. See what Liverpool are winning. Man City play later. Well won. Oh, unlucky. That should be a penalty. I felt Angus Gunn fouled Hendrick there. The brutal foul as well. Archie Gray, man, he's huge, isn't he? Nice, Marcus Leonardo, 17th goal of the season. Surely that wraps up this game up. Surely. Nice. Good tackle that, Joby, well done. Hendrick, when you go, son. Liverpool are still winning Musiala. Chelsea's beating Man United. Crystal Palace beating Brentford. And we're sitting 3-0 at half time. I'm very, very happy with that. You just keep going, lads. Keep going. We'll make some changes about 70 minutes because we had some fitness doubts that I might need to get on the pitch just to give them a bit of fitness. That's a penalty. Nice, nice. Who's hitting the penalty? Marcos Leonardo, got to be surely. No, Pedro. Well done, Pedro. That's your last action of the game. You're off. Let's bring Ashley Phillips on. I had a fit. Dale G, you can come on as well. You a game. Got anybody else there? No, everybody else is like major first team players. And I'm happy with the way they're playing, to be honest. Just keep it up. Rooney, you've gone off the boil a bit, man. I don't know if it's because he's in and out the team or like he had a bad injury at the start, so I've just been trying to nurse him back, sort of thing. But it's a complete shutout here. Complete shutout. Liverpool won 3-0. Or they're winning 3-0. Man United are losing. Crystal Palace are winning. Arsenal's winning 2-0. There we go. Drab second half, but win's a win. We take it any way we can. Still 10 points in front of Liverpool with 6 games to go. So there's now only 18 points up for grabs. So Liverpool can only get to 88 points. So once I hit 88 points, I think we'll win the league. I think. Is that right? I don't know. I can't do the math. Well, because once I get to 88 points, Liverpool they can catch me, but they'd be level and they're going to get smashed on goal difference. Like look at that goal difference, plus 66. I mean, what I will do at the end of the season is compare season 1 and season 2, because obviously remember I tweaked the formation for season 2 to try and make us a bit more defensively solid without losing any of that potency up front. So, let Right, let's go. We've got AC Milan, second leg of the knockout phase of the Champions League quarter final. We're at the quarter final. And then we've got Arsenal away, tough tie. Very tough tie. What we're looking for. Don't think there's any news we need to worry about too much. No. 4-0 up from the first leg. So Tottenham players and team of the week. Rodri heading for award. What award? English Player of the Year. Doesn't deserve it. So I'm assuming if we get past AC Milan, we're going to play either PSG or Barcelona. No easy games in the Champions League, is there? Yeah, for Red Bull Leipzig, that was an easy game. Like we dominated them, right? Vicario with no Pedro Porro, so we're going to have to play the young lad. What's up with you now? Wants a new deal? Fuck off, Mark. You've just signed a new deal at the beginning of the season, so you can away in your bike. Destiny Udogie, Papa Sarr, Adam Wharton, Ben Doak, Kulusevski, Gyökeres and Sesko. Look at all the kids though. That's a problem. That's a big problem. If these boys get killed, they'd miss the next game. Provided we get past AC Milan. Yes, I know Destiny Udogie's struggling, but at the minute we're going to have to play him. This could be... I don't want anybody getting killed, but... Oh, playing somebody called... Who's Sia? Sia? Diego Sia? No idea who he is. If anybody knows who he is, let me know in the chat. And they got a clue who he is. Right, let's go, boys. Just keep it simple. Nothing stupid. Pedro Porro isn't want to dive in two-footed and snap somebody in half. Well done, Destiny. Oh, what a hit, Doak, son. What a... Aye, you're right, that was brilliant. What a finish. Rifled that into the top corner there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, here we go. Football Manager bullshit coming up. Oh, no way. Told you. Football Manager scripted bullshit. Come on, Vicario. Get on. You see how he was like, he literally just weaved straight in there as well. AC Milan are hammering us at the minute. Right, nothing stupid, boys. Dejan, I was going to say there was a gap there, run into it. I didn't actually think he was going to take that gap. That's a great ball, well done. Of course you've got to try and cause it offside. He didn't look nowhere near offside. Fuck off, man. Nowhere near offside. Get a grip, man. Don't like what I just saw. Like we're creating nothing. We've got complacent because we won the first match 4-0. Let me take Ben off. Ben's Hendrick, Rooney, Destiny, Adam Wharton. Kulusevski's now been booked. Great. Oh, unlucky Hendrick. Wait, did they not change the rule that in the knockout phases, if you got 2 yellow cards, it didn't count as a red? Pretty sure they changed that. So, I mean, we got through, so the first leg's obviously massively helped us there. Massively helped us with that first leg. And PSG just absolutely dismantled Barcelona. I mean, you had dismantled AC Milan, so we're in the semi-finals at least. Aye, thought as much. Oh God. Well done, Papa. Semi-final of the Champions League. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. We've got a game against Arsenal. Next match then. Got a game against Arsenal then. It looks like we've got a bit of a break. I'm assuming Paris Saint-Germain is going to be in there somewhere. I mean, we've done well, to be honest. We got to the top spot just about Christmas time, and we haven't looked back since. Quarter final provide no shocks. Let's have a look at it. So Tottenham, Paris Saint-Germain, Man United destroyed Arsenal, and Juventus beat Napoli. So you've got Man United and Juventus, and I get PSG. Of course. Plus side, the Tottenham's reputation will go up. Ben Doak, capable of playing in the next match. It's a derby game in it against Arsenal. Do we keep the same team on? I think we should be alright. Is Pedro Porro back though? Have we got Pedro Porro? We have got Pedro Porro. So we should be able to field a completely first team. Van Ven, Doggy, Sarr, Wharton, Doak, Kulusevski, Gyökeres and Sesko. So rest is Mark, Leaf, you, Verhaji, Leonardo, Hendrick. Wants a new deal to reflect his ability. Get a grip, man. You think you... I hate it. Honestly, they really need to take this out of Football Manager 25. The players shouldn't be signing a new deal at the start of the season, and then come the end of the season they want another new deal. It's just happening way too much. Right, come on boys, give me a good result against Arsenal. Disappointed me against AC Milan, so... He's got a bruised ankle, man. Play on. What's wrong with you? That was a terrible pass. Now, we won the first North London derby, so I expect Arsenal want a bit of revenge here. But they can want revenge all they want. Vinny Dominguez, Skibbity. Right, okay, pal. You're Tottenham or an Arsenal fan? It's not looking great. I'm disappointed. We've created nothing. Papa Sad, you're coming off because obviously you're complaining about that. Kulusevski. I'll wait, maybe get 10-15 minutes, see how they go on. I would very much like a response. It seems that we've got a bit of time before we play PSG, so oh, Victor. Adam, what was that? He's offside a mile. Let's make some changes. Ben for... I'm going to stick Rooney out there. Adam Wharton with Joby. Victor and Benjamin are having a mix. Like, they're not having a good game at all. Bring Marcos Leonardo on. Could probably take you off as well and bring Hendrick on actually. Let's see how we go on. Get in! Get in, Pedro! Just it looks great when your right back just comes steaming in and rifles one in, man. Literally just rattled it in. On the plus side, we've got Pedro Porro back for the PSG game. Look at that overlap, that's a brilliant pass. Get in, Hendrick. Get in. Kulusevski's done in. I can't make any more changes, so take off. Let's stick Hendrick out there. I mean, Kulusevski's injured. I can't make any more changes. It is what it is. Let me test my widgets, see if these are working. It is working. I just wanted to test, test and see if they were working alright. Full time 2-0, good stuff. Nice work, well done, thank you. So we've 5 games to go, 15 points to play for. Ideally, I would very much like to win the Premier League before we play Paris Saint-Germain. We've got Fulham up next. What happened? They scored Liverpool 1. So they're still 10 points behind. Man City's completely fallen off the wagon. Then the boatmen, Sheffield United got 9 points, never did anything after that. That's a shame. I should have added a manager, gave them Jimmy Donito and let them cook at the bottom end of the table. Did they done alright with Jimmy Donito, man? Got to take the car in for its MOT tomorrow morning. So that's going to be fun. Oh, Fulham and then Paris Saint-Germain. Fingers crossed it doesn't screw us and give us some injuries. We're coming in definitely at the business end. So I think if we beat Fulham, we could win the league here. I think. Let me just double check that. Check the maths. Hold on. So 5 games left, 15 points up for grabs. I am 10 points in front of Liverpool. No, because if they win, it's still 10 points, and there's 12 points up for grabs. So we either need to beat Fulham and the next team, Everton away. I can throw one of them away. Oh, mind you, Man City and Liverpool. This favours me massively. Oh, Man City won as well. Get in. Oh, Sesko's injured. Oh no. I'm gonna go with my better team. Well, my top team. And then do I go with the top team or do I let them rest? No, I need them to get some match sharpness, so we might have to take them off at half time, but that's fine. Papasar, Wharton, Kulusevski. I guess it's going to be Hendrick and Victor. Mark, Archie, Leaf, no Bellingham, Fabian, Barhaji, Marcus Leonardo, and Joby. Right, so with Liverpool dropping points, we could go 13 points clear of Liverpool with only 12 points left to play. We could win the league here. Are Tottenham about to win back-to-back Premier League titles? Dejan Kulusevski. I don't even know if there's any football on the day. I know there's football on the day, but I don't know what times they kick off apart from the Rangers and Celtic game. They both kick off at 3. Oh, Christian, well done, son. Do you still hate me? Still hate me as a manager, do you? Watch this, I'll win back-to-back Premier Leagues. Squid will win the Champions League, and he will still hate me. And he only hates me because I offer them it. I tried to sell him so he hates me. Oh, that was nearly a penalty there. Nice. Adam Wharton. We're getting goals all over the park with this formation. Like, they're coming for everyone. Although I'm a bit worried Victor hasn't scored for a while. Tottenham are playing some fantastic stuff. Keep forgetting to move the wee ball away. Oh, there we go. 34th goal of the season for Victor Gyökeres. Oh, what a ball in that is. There we go. I think we could. I'm happy. Let me just check something. League table. So we played 34. There's 4 games to go, which is 12 points. I need to draw in the next match. There's only 12 points to play for. And we're literally 12 points in front. That was a good goal, Ryan. Let's make some changes. Destiny, I want to keep you. I want to keep Pedro Porro fresh for PSG. Romero and Van Veen should be fine. Papasa, keep you. Kulusevski, swap you with Endrick. Ben. Kulusevski with Marcos Leonardo, Rooney Barhaji, Ben. Swap them two. That's it. Five subs is all I can make. Nice, Christian Romero is. It's got 2. Chit 2 now. Oh, good save. But hey, so you could have had a shot then. Tottenham are in their groove. Absolutely cruising so well. It's Man City that are starting second. Nice. Get in, Victor. 35th goal of the season. Of course it wasn't offside. Oh, come on. Sick of this offside business. Well done. That was nice work. So we only need a draw in the next game. Romero on form. Praise Romero's form. Well done. Look at that. Like, what? Sack your agent, mate. When did you... Oh, wait, he's only on £55,000 a week. When did you sign your deal, though? Started in the 18th of the 1st, 2025. So he's gone about 15 months without asking for a wage. I mean, to be fair, it's not too bad. I think he deserves it. 120, no. 110, stall. Um, 110's a bit much in it, but I mean, remember, Hadji's on 120. Let's see what he wants. Regular starter, what would they recommend? Squad player. I'd go squad player too. Okay, no, take that off. Feel that you're not close enough to my client's demands, the amount of negotiating we've done so far. I'm going to have to insist for each deal with your next offer in order to. Okay. His only issue is that the lower than expected initial agreed playing time. Right, but playing time the following season's important player. Regular starter on. Okay, see you later, Ben. I'm trying to get everybody as squad players so they're not mourning as much. Go on holiday till the next March. I mean, he's at least gone 15 months without asking for a contract, but it's still quite annoying. They need to sort this nonsense out. Bloody eyes itching. I mean, I've got absolutely no problem selling him if he doesn't want to sign a new deal. He's still got 3 years left in his other deal, so not interested in any of that. We've gone up. Son returns. We've got Bradley Barcola, Dembele, Odegaard, Vitinha. I don't think they're as strong as AC Milan. Like, really, I don't think they're as strong as AC Milan. In between that, we'll get Everton. Of course, we'll get Sesko considered major award. Yep. Okay. Michael Chiodi, can't afford them. 77 million. Team selection. The only change I would make is Sesko, who is still injured. Brilliant. Fuck's sake. 8 injuries in this game. What we got? Poro, Romero, Van de Ven, Doggy, Sa, Walton, Doak, Kulusevski, Gyökeres, and Marcos Leonardo. Can we make any? Maybe we can bring Donnelly on, and yeah, I guess Ashley can come in. Right, here we go. We are now up against the mighty Paris Saint-Germain, who I don't feel are as strong as AC Milan, but Football Manager obviously have other ideas, like screwing me over. Guaranteed they've got to try and pin away. Oh, unlucky Kulusevski. Good hit, son. Oh, he was offside. Of course he was offside. Right, we're at home. We really need to make this home advantage count in the first leg. Pedro, that's a wasted effort, man. Yeah. Don't want them getting away goals. I don't even know who PSG's manager is. Kulusevski, that's a waste. On you go, Pedro. What numbers? Look up. What are you doing yet? Oh my days, man. Penalty? Penalty awarded. Who's hitting it? Oh, Victor, you better bury this. Get in! Right, kick on for here, boys. Come on. I don't know why it's done that. I don't like that one. Late scores, it's just us that are playing. Okay. Come on, we need to... It's bad enough we've let them get an away goal. Well won there. Go on, Victor. Get it in. Look at that. That was beautiful play for Tottenham. Beautiful. Pounced on the mistake and like that. Straight up there and scoring. Pedro. Oh, why did you not just ping that, Pedro? Van Ven, get in. I'm disappointed we've had little possession. Things need to improve. Definitely needs to improve. I think in order to go through, we really need to win about 6. Has to be at 6-1 or Football Manager's got to screw us. That's great stuff, Ben. Like, I'm not happy at 4-1 because PSG. Oh look, it's not even got to be 4-1. We've got to get goals. Whoa. Right, Adam Wharton. Both my midfielders are buggered, so you. Dejan Kulusevski's doing terrible. Marcus Leonardo's doing okay, so we'll leave him the now. We'll leave Ben the now. I mean, look at that. I mean, alright, 24 fouls. I guess we've got to kill more players at some point. Do not let them score another goal, please. See, that looked like a free kick to me. Well intercepted there, Pedro. Look out wide, Mickey. That's it. Get in, Ben. I feel more comfortable at 5-1. Let's make some changes now. Ben, you can come off. Hendrick, you can go on. Pedro Porro's in a great game. So is Destiny. He's not having a great game. Swap. Can only swap one of them. The thing is, I mean, Paris Saint-Germain could easily beat me 4-0 away. Easily. Oh, Victor, get in, get in. 6-1. Beautiful stuff. That's what you get for messing about at the back. Clearly, you took Tottenham too lightly, and we've just punished you for it. Well done, boys. PSG, you should not have scored first. Do conform. Well done, son. Let's get your contract sorted. That deserves. Resolve contract. Apologise, convince contest. Felt your impatience. Aye, sure, perhaps it could have been more patient, but I don't want to return to negotiations at this stage. If we don't reopen discussions now, I'm prepared to walk away from the new and Ben deal entirely. Ben, well, your agent's not getting a fee, that's for sure. He's even worse than your last agent. Vicario at dog against Donnarumma for his next Italy squad. Right, we've got Everton. Everton flying high. Everton's doing quite well. So we only need a draw against Everton. But if you look 2 days later, Paris Saint-Germain. It's just typical of this game. 2 days later, Paris Saint-Germain. And we've got about an hour left. I don't think it'll take an hour to see this through, but we'll see. No bother. As long as we don't lose, and then we'll get Liverpool. Oh, we've got Liverpool. If we beat Liverpool at home, it's done. His strength's definitely a weakness. Don't want to change him off his quickness. Well, he's a young lad. I want him to work on his quickness. Right, well, it's going to be the second string team that plays anyway. Rest is Kohese, Mark, Perkovic, Leaf, Giovanni, Bellingham. I need a winger. Donnelly, you're fit enough. Good stuff. And then Bruni, and up front Marcus Leonardo and Hendrick. Vicario, leave them. Put Archie Gray. I'll put Edwards in. I'm just going to leave them. Because I want to play. I'll put Paul Shaw, Vuskovic, Chris Riggs injured. You can go in. Mikey Moore can go in. Williams and Lancashire can go in. Yes, that's the team we've got to play against. Yes, I know you're upset, but you've got a game coming up against PSG, which I need you fresh and healthy for. I can't risk any of my first team players getting injured. Could be a bad idea. I totally agree with them, but oh my god. It might have been a bad idea. Oh Jesus. Okay boys, it's okay, come on. You've got this. Oh, good save, Pickford. That looked like a corner, but oh wow, what a ball in that was. Never can break them. because that isn't good enough. Jesus Christ, lads, you know how to play football. Go on, Hendrick. Oh, fuck off. Flags off high, away you go. Oh, what an improvement in this second half. That's ridiculous. Let's see if we can G them up a bit. Oh God, got to go 3-0 done. Oh. You're just not getting a hold of it. Get a hold of the ball, lads. That was just a shot at born out of frustration there. I'm going to do that. Jamie Donnelly, you're coming off. Put Frank in. Who else can I bring on? Archie Gray. Fabian. Paul Shaw. Because my two centre halves have been disgustingly bad. I'm going to swap Rooney with Hendrick. And Rooney's coming off for Daniel Williams. Like they've definitely picked themselves up in the second half. And Man City playing. Can you see? Just cannot hit the target, man. Joby, where you going? Unlucky, son. Need to get 2 quick goals here. Just crossed it straight into the guy's bloody feet. Sloppy passing. Oh my God. Ah, they're just proving they're not ready. Oh well, we'll win it anyway, get in. Oh, there you go, folks. Tottenham are back-to-back Premier League champions. How about that? Let's get the wee confetti going, boys. Back-to-back Premier League champions. Put some respect on the Tottenham Hotspur name. Well done, lads. Terrible. I mean, I'm happy they won, but like, happy we've won the league, but I'm disappointed that you didn't bloody 86 points. That means Manchester City got beat. And And Liverpool, even with a game in hand, can't catches. Nice. Ooh, well, that's one down. One to go. Right, Tottenham do the double. I mean, well, hey, double winners. We've got the community shield that counts as a trophy, doesn't it? Board delighted with the club vision. Board delighted with the club vision progress. Tottenham move up list of record title winners. We've won it 4 times in total now. Kane declares, aye. You notice, Kane, how we never won it when you were here? Look at that, Tottenham. Are you damn right? Reveal my fury. Back to back Premier League champions, Tottenham Hotspur. Even though we got the defeat, look at that. It's perfect. 3 games to go. We've won the league. So now we need to focus the attention on getting to the final of the Champions League, pinnacle of European competition. Bear in mind we are already Europa League holders currently at this moment in time until the new champion is crowned, but I want the Champions League. And we're in a really strong position. The only thing that can screw us up is Football Manager itself. I'll request a summary to inbox for that. Champions League semi-final. Oh. Mark all them. Let's get going. I don't know who was in the other semi-final. Was it Man United and Juventus or something? When under 21 Premier Division quarter final. Well done. Under 21s are doing well as well. That's good. Let me see who's. Oh, Man United and Juventus. Oh, right then. Clear my entire team selection. The team's not so skinny. So, no skinny like it's not enough. Mickey van de Ven, Destiny, Papasar, Wharton, Doak, Kulusevski. Where is Sesko? I'm going to go Hendrick and you. I do not know where Sesko is, but he's clearly injured. But make him over in. Let me find out how long. How long is Sesko out for? 5 days and 3 weeks? Jesus. I mean, he should be back for the final, right? If we get there. Right, wish me luck. We're about to play Paris Saint-Germain in the second leg of the semi-final of the Champions League. We're leading 6-1 from the first leg, so let's hope that we don't get dismantled. So here it is. Here we go. I don't need to do that. Let me check the PSG formation. Playing the exact same formation, exact same team. Can Tottenham hold on and make history? That's what we're aiming for. Back-to-back trebles is what we want. You just have to keep it simple, lads. You don't have to mess about. Kulusevski's in. Kulusevski scores. Let's go, Tottenham. I said from the beginning when we came up against PSG, I didn't think they were as strong as AC Milan. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it up. Let's just try and keep a positive. Keep them positive. That was a slap pass, that Destiny. Don't get complacent, for fuck's sake. Please don't get booked or sent off. We'll win that ball back. He could have been offside there, to be honest. Wasn't he? Is this where it's just going to go stupid and it's going to end up something like 7-7 on aggregate? The amount of times I've had stuff like that happen to me. That's a great ball. Great run, Hendrick. It's not going to happen. You haven't gave that offside, have you? I didn't think so. Right, let's make some changes. Ben Doak, you can come off. And we will bring Rooney on. Adam Wharton, you can come off. And we will bring Bellingham. Pedro Porro with you. But wait, it's 76. So who else can come on? Who else needs a game? Mikey Moore. Victor. Do that. I think the PSG fans have left the stadium. It's 2-2. Yes, make the changes. It's fine. I mean, I've already outscored them, so I don't think it matters even if they come back. Unless it's catastrophic, like, but without it. You just have to keep it calm. That's it. Keep it calm. Hendrick's in. Oh, Hendrick. I would expect you to finish that. It's there. Tottenham are in the final of the Champions League. And look at that scoreline. Look at that aggregate score. 8-3 against one of the world's top teams. Now, we've already won the Premier League. We've already won the Community Shield. It's time to take the Champions League. Champions League semi-final. We've got a second leg coming up with Manchester United and Juventus. Is that it's not been played yet. Should be getting played here on the Wednesday. Important player, regular starter, squad player isn't good enough to get the play. I know he isn't, but I'll tell you what, mate, you tell them. Because when I tell them, they just moan about it. Come on, I want to see the results of the Man United and Juventus game. Oh, here we go. Can we... Match will be televised. A 10 match. Shall we watch that match if we've got time? I think we've got a bit of time. We could probably watch this match, right? No, we're not going to watch it. We'll just crack on. We'll just concentrate on it. Oh, Man United in the final. What a game. I knew we should have watched it. They won 3-1, then Man United won on penalties. Spawny bastards. There you have it. We've got Manchester United in the Champions League final. Got a home game against Liverpool. Ben Doak's out injured, of course he is. And we've already... So, if we win the Champions League final, if we do the double treble, where do we go for there? Like, have you seen enough of Tottenham, or do you want to see another challenge within this universe? So, like, I would resign as Tottenham, and we would find another team to manage, another team to build up, or do you want to see how Tottenham progresses over the following season? Ben Doak tipped to win an award, of course he is. Hold you in the highest regard as a manager? Of course he does. Of course he does. Right, here we go. We're up against the mighty Liverpool. I can pretty much play the same team, just take Ben Doak off. Is Tesco back? No yet. I'm going to put Rooney Barhaji on. Rest is Mark, Archie, Leaf, you, Fabian, Bellingham, Edwards. No Edwards. Doak, Marcos. Can you just please leave Edwards? You're doing man nothing. Right, we're up against Liverpool. Should be. I mean, it could be a tricky tie. We've already won the league. I suppose it doesn't matter. I could have literally fielded my whole second string team, but I didn't realise they would give me a guard of honour. Ah. Mo Salah's just scored. Fuck you, Mo. I need a Jed. I need a Jed. Where's the score? 1-1, 2-1. That is what it is. Got a munching craft. Wait, seriously, the mic picked me up crunching craft. Are you joking? Good save, son. Like, what the hell is going on? We're playing like shit. Aye, what was that? Get your act together. Don't let it stand or slip just because you won the league. Rooney but Hadji's doing terrible, so's Wharton. Destiny doing shit as well. Liverpool just counting. I think they are. Oh! Nice. There we go. Get in, lads. I would deserved it as well. Fucking right, we deserved it. Don't lose it now, lads. Come on. Oh my god, what a hit that was. What a way to get your first goal for the season, like. That was some hit. There we go. Beautiful. That was a comeback. Well done. So we're sat on 89 points. Look at that goal difference. 70. Unbelievable. Right, let's go deal with Aston Villa. Who's give me 1 second, let me just check. So we've got Villa and Nottingham Forest and then Man United. So that's the games we've got to play. So we'll go on holiday till next match. I'm going to nip for a quick pee and I'll be right back. No intermission, I'm just going to nip and I'll be back. Right, I'm back. I told you I wouldn't be long. Toilet break and we're done. Right. So we're up against Aston Villa. It's going to be for the next. I mean, I don't know what we got finances wise. We're all right there. I don't know if we play because I mean, do we rest the top team for this game or do we maybe just like mix it? Oh, Santiago Bernabeu. That's what we're playing the Champions League final. Let's have a look at what we're doing. Transfer spend in the Premier Division. Tottenham, look at that, 105 million. Team selection. I think I would very much. Do we quick pick it or play on Henry Restes? Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to quick pick it for this. Who doesn't get picked? Leaf Davis. They're gone full beans, man. But it doesn't matter who we're playing, they're going full beans. Right, y'all then. I guess we're going full beans. We've got a game against Aston Villa, Nottingham Forest, and then we're up against Manchester United. Try and win the Champions League. So are we going to be in the same position as 2019 where Tottenham lost? I believe they lost to Liverpool. I don't know. I don't plan on losing to Man United. That's for sure, but can't rule anything out. And by the way this game's going, it doesn't look like much is happening. Don't like that when nothing's happening. Hendrick's just been injured. See, that's what I didn't want to happen. Oh, he's just hit the post. He just rifled it off the post there. I haven't even seen what happened in the Royal Rumble yet. I need to go check that. The date after this, I was trying to get this out the road. Get the season completed so we can then get into the off season and decide what we're doing. Right, well that's not been a very good first half, to be honest. That's been pretty poor. And I'm going to let the boys know about it. That's terrible. Has Hendrick picked up an injury? He has picked up an injury. He wants to stay on? No. Romero's on a card, so we'll take you off so you don't get sent off. Now let's see how, at the end of this season, let's see how Christian Romero is with me. See if he's still unhappy with me. See, I still want to try and get as many points as we can. And I didn't want that to happen. I encourage my team. See if... Oh, wit. I right, yeah. Isn't it that striker? Oh, great, aye, sure, why not? Oh, sake, this game, man. It looks like a collision. Oh my God, bury it. I've got Ben Sesko out. Hendrick's injured. Marcos Leonardo has just been injured. I'm hoping there are no big injuries and they're alright for the Champions League final, that's for sure. Aye, see if we can make any more changes.
Charlotte Flair, J.O.4.
Huh?
Charlotte Flair, J.O.4.
That who won? Can't make any more subs. Come on guys, get this done, man. What he's doing to me. That is an absolute smash and grab, that. I'm not happy with that. Smash and grab the Villa there. 3 to 6 weeks, great. So he's out for the Champions League final. Brilliant. Hendrick, 3 to 5 days. He should be back. Right, well, going on to the last game of the season against Nottingham Forest. Profit and loss this season, 47 million. And a bulk of that is mainly to deal with, mainly because of the add-ons I put in some of the transfers, to be fair. Also doesn't help that we've got £1 billion worth of debt. So realistically, what we might have to do, I don't think we can't mount a serious title challenge next season because we're going to have to try and clear some of that debt. Edward's happy to stay at Tottenham. What? I don't want you to stay. I want you to leave. I might be happy to stay. I should think so, Mark. You're on 175 grand a week. Let me check. Mark Way's contract details. He's on £175,000 a week. £93,000 a week after tax. That is ridiculous. He takes up 5% of my current wage bill. 93 grand a week. Jesus. Can you imagine being on that kind of money? Victor Osimhen's wanted by PSG. Who's this guy? Sadio Mane. Right, African goalkeeper of the year. This boy. African defender of the year. None of my boys in there. African midfielder of the year. Papa Matasar didn't even get it. You joking me? Oh, I failed it. Right, okay. Really, you wanted me to develop the best youth system in the country inside 2 years. Aye, okay. We need to scout the World Cup when it starts, but that'll be done in the summer. Let's clear everybody. Let's go full second string here. because my first team were an embarrassment against arsehole Villa. Oh, he's injured. That's bad. Chris Rigg could probably play there and get away with it. Jamie Donnelly, play you. Hendrick's back, so we'll put Hendrick on up front. And I don't have. Was Sesko, but I can play you 45 minutes, I reckon. Vicario, Romero, Van de Ven, the doggy. Sa, Wharton. And I'll leave the rest on the bench. Berhaji, you can come on maybe. Actually, we could put Berhaji on. That'd be a good idea. You're going to have to come on because you're not fit enough. Leave Archie Gray. You could probably play, to be honest, rather than Chris Rigg. Swap you with Giovanni. Leave Donnelly out there. Everybody else, I'm happy with. Under 21s, let's see who we can bring on. Actually, we'll take you and you off. And you off. Ashley Phillips, Paul Shaw, Dale G. Oh, Lancashire, Dylan Williams. Right, good luck, boys. Last game of the season. Have a bit of fun. I just don't want any serious injuries. So Nottingham Forest have been a pain in my ass. They put me at the FA Cup, so get in. Well done, Lee. Remember, I am doing this all live, so there's no redos, no nothing. You're seeing it as I'm playing it. The way Football Manager should be played. But I'm always a bit sceptical with folk do these rebuilds and stuff, and they're like, oh, we won everything at the beginning of the season. Well, how do we know, mate? We haven't seen you play it. Oh, unlucky, son. Let's see what have we. Come on. I don't trust it at 1-0. Never trust it at 1. In fact, I don't even trust it at 2-0 in this game. Bekovic, don't dally on the ball, mate. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky there. Yeah, I am pretty pleased, to be honest. Should have been starting Nicola Tresidel, so you should have. Bring Sesko for about 60 minutes. Put Daniel on, I'll bring Chris Rigg on. And Jamie Donnelly. Dale G, you can come on for Leaf. Ashley Phillips. And Paul Shaw, you can get a game as well. Well, Hessie's got a 6.1. My two centre midfielders are knackered. Well, you're going to have to see it the rest of the game, boys. Great assist there for Dale G. Rooney Barhaji's had a knock as well. There you go, Chris. Got your stuff, son. Unlucky. Take Rooney Barhaji off. We'll stick Hendrick out wide. Have to play the rest 8 with 10 men. Oh, Hendrick's picked up a knock. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. Done and dusted. We won 2-0. Kept the clean sheet. Good stuff. Happy enough with that. So we finished on 92 points, but we'll review the season at the end after the Champions League final, and we'll see if the new tactic did actually help us or if it was just by the by. So this is it. Chance for a treble takes us to Santiago Bernabeu, where we will play Manchester United in the Champions League final. So, can Tottenham win it? Let's find out. We're going straight into it. We're not hanging about. We're roughly right where we should be. I said it would take about 4.5 hours, so I mean, I don't know how to reduce that wage bill and still remain at a competitive level. It would be very difficult with Tottenham to reduce the wage bill and remain competitive. I can tell you that much now. I could probably reduce the wage bill and get them to a point where they're still in the Champions League. Tottenham's Devlin wins Manager of the Year. Manager of the Year for the 2nd year running, I think. That boy's heading to Newcastle. Good. Good backup for Newcastle. Right, we've got a load of scout things yet. Blah blah blah. What else would we have in there? Lancashire now homegrown. Tottenham to receive 38 million for winning the Premier Division. It's not an awful lot, is it? I mean, it's still more money than most. What we got? Yeah. Haaland wins top goal scorer. 31 appearances, 27 goals, and 6 assists. I hate him, man. He's a cheat code, isn't he? Devlin wins Manager of the Year for the 2nd year running. I'll take that. Tottenham players named in Team of the Year. How the fuck? I mean, how is Man City's team in there and only 2 of mine? Borrow Team of the Year bonus. Check all these out later on. Santiago Bernabeu European. Whole team meeting? No, I never hold team meetings. Champions Tottenham season start. Expected goals per game 2.47. League ranking first. Goals per game 2.71 first. Conceded per game 0.8. Fouls is quite high. We're first in that. We're first in pretty much everything. Clean sheets 19. So half your games resulted in clean sheets. That's pretty good. Scouting meeting, David Fratesi. Right, here we go. Let's mark all them as red. Here we go. It's Champions League final time. It's the chance for a historic double treble with Tottenham. Can we do it? Are you hoping we do it? Are you expecting? I'm expecting a very good performance. I'm hoping for a good performance, that's for sure. Clear the entire team. Right then, it is Vicario, Pedro Porro, Christian Romero, Mickey van de Ven, Destiny Udogie, Papa Sarr, Adam Wharton, Ben Doak, Kulusevski, and we do have Sesko and Gyökeres available. So here we go. Bellingham, Barhaji, Marcus Leonardo's still injured. That's a shame. Big shame for Marcos there. Put Jamie Donnelly on, and don't know who else to bring in. We'll put young Mickey Moore. Mickey Moore older than, he's 18. What's Will Lancashire? 21. He's not improved much. He's going to have to go. But we'll bring him in anyway. Right then. It all hinges on this. Right, wish me luck, folks. Here we go. It's the Champions League final. We're at the Santiago Bernabeu. It is Tottenham against Manchester United. Tottenham's first appearance in the Champions League final since 2019 when they lost to Liverpool. I believe it's Man United's first appearance since 2009. Although I don't know, because I didn't get a clue what's happened with last season's Champions League. We were too busy winning the Europa League. Oh, it's a bit of an edgy start at the minute. That's it, get them pressed. Oh, nearly first blood to Tottenham there. Why is it just my players getting booked? Pedro, please don't get sent off. Oh, good save there from Andre Onana. That was a terrible ball, and it's a corner. Well done, Kulusevski. You've got to win yourself a corner, or your team a corner. Pedro whips it in. No takers though. Not too happy with the way we're playing at the minute. Definitely no, that's not good enough. Simply have to be better defenders. Keep going. Midfielders, get faith you can still improve. Get faith in you, come on boys. Let's do this. 45 minutes. Need a big 45 minutes. Ben Doak's been very ineffective. Come on, Ben. Oh, that was unlucky. It just proves no matter how bad Man United are doing, they're still like, it's as if they're programmed to be impossible to beat. And look at some of the results we've had in the Champions League as well this season. It's just been ridiculous. Get in, Benjamin! Get in! Going to have to make some changes here. Papa Sarr with Giovanni Fabian, Joby Bellingham, Ben Doak, we'll stick Hendrick on there, Ben Sesko. Oh, Hendrick's going to have to go up front. Ben Sesko, Rooney, Destiny's Deed, and Pedro Porro is also dead. Can't make any more subs, that's it. Pedro Porro's having a stinker. Oh, big Andre Anana's up. Win that ball back. Win that ball. Is that it? Is that it? It's all over. It's all over. Historic double treble for Tottenham. It's took me 2 seasons. Get in, boys. Let's just enjoy this moment. Tottenham are your Champions League winners for the 25-26 season. Well done, Tottenham. What a season it has been. Now, technically, yes, it was a double treble, but no the treble we wanted. However, I'm going to take it. I'm happy to take it. Well done, boys. Champions League winners. Well done. There you go. Victorious Tottenham celebrate famous treble. Tottenham qualify for the Club World Championship. Ooh. Okay. There you go. Tottenham fans worship Devlin. Quite easy to see why. We have been in absolutely fantastic form. Board delight. Tottenham to receive 3.9. 14 from the coefficients. £26 million paid out between the backroom staff. Oh, Jesus. Biggest overachievers were apparently Tottenham. It's back-to-back European trophies as well. We won the Europa League, and now we've won the Champions League. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant. Absolutely delighted. So if I go to Club Vision, go to supporters, we haven't gained any new followers though. That's quite annoying. What are the finances looking like after that? No great. Finances have done just enough to keep us above water. That's bad, man. I am going to have to either break this team up and try and be competitive in a different way. It's going to be very, very difficult, but look, we've done it. A historic double treble for Tottenham. Doak named as Young Player of the Year. Well done, Ben. Tottenham players named in the Dream Team. It's pretty much just Tottenham with Kylian Mbappe, Bruno Fernandes, this guy. Oh man, well done. Right, so before we leave, what I want to look at is how well we have done. So we played 38 games this season, won 29, drew 5, lost 4. We scored 103 and we conceded 32. That was this season. So from season number 1, we actually scored more goals and conceded 2 more. The goal difference was 73. So in hindsight, yes, we conceded less goals, but we didn't score as many. But it was still enough to win the league. So I would summarise that both tactics are they're pretty similar, to be fair. But it's now, I need to find a way to balance these books. Current wage budget is too high. Look at that, transfer spend and stuff. I need to find a way to balance these books out massively. We'll get absolutely no money. Jesus. Vision, performance, supporters, everything's fine. How have we not gained any new supporters? I don't get that. Hefty 20 million in order to get Lewis and Ricky. It's up to them, it's their team, innit? So if we look at the finances for the end of the season, like last season we lost 59 million. This season we've lost 30 million. And the overall balance is set at 66. Definitely going to have to consider what we do. But there you go, folks. That's it. We are now done with season 2. That was the finale. Thank you very much for watching. Please I'll start again since we were getting some stupid noises. So thank you very much for watching, folks. If you do enjoy the content, please consider leaving a like and a subscribe. If you want to see how season 3 goes, then let me know. Just smash that like button, give me some comments. If you want to see me use different teams, different playthroughs, then again let me know. But anyway, I'm going to cut it there. Well, I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to end the stream there. We have managed a historic double treble with Tottenham. Let that sink in. A double treble with Tottenham inside 2 seasons. Now, I guess that's there's nothing else left to say, but thank you for watching, and I will catch you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, folks.